Did I scare you, gamers? Hello, hello, and welcome everyone. Hello, Hideout. Hello, Tuffix. And thank you so much for 10 stream streak, Sevy. Also, hello, Drovnik. It's been such a long time now. Whoa! How is fatherhood treating you? I remember last time you told me you were a new dad. I hope you've been surviving. You and whoever you are with, yes. Also, hello, it's Noodles to you on YouTube. Hello, Clover Donny on YouTube. Hello, L13 on YouTube. So busy, and I'm trying to. I see. But thank you so much for coming. I do appreciate it. I think I'm showing the stream on YouTube, on the short stream. But we're gonna work on music today. Whoa. Whoa. Crazy. Woo. So we've been doing King-a-thon, and we are back on a music stream today. I am very excited. I did work on this a little bit. I changed up some stuff. And I'm hoping it sounds okay. I have not listened to it again since I opened it. So, we'll see. When I get time, I usually go back on other projects I've done on stream, and I see if I can improve them off stream. So before further ado, let's check how this beat is. Yes. I think it's okay. It could be better though. But it's very, very fun. How you been? And you're doing music now? We have been working on my Live 2D model, rigging, animation and stuff. And then on Thursdays now, we've been doing music. I think this music has been going okay. I think it's a little intense. Like this part. Like having one of them I think would be good. Or something to ease into this one. It just feels very intense. Hello Elsie, welcome! How are you doing? What does that mean in Japanese? I think the last part is des, right? No, desu? No, you're not new here! How dare you, Elsie? I know for a fact you're not new. Shaking my head. But yes, we are working on this. I've learned a little bit more stuff. And I think I have an idea of how I want to structure my theme song. We're gonna have 1 minute. No, 2 minute. And then we have the chorus be around the middle part at the end. It'll be okay. FL Studio, I assume this is 2026 version. No, this is 2024. But I'm planning to update at some point. I'm just making sure the... Yes, it is. What food does King give Fluffies today? Nothing. Also, hello Spike. Thank you so much for 90 stream streak. Thank you. Hello, hey Shannon. Welcome from YouTube. A Brazilian beat. Does this sound Brazilian, guys? To me, it sounds kind of like, what can I say? Kind of fun. I don't know how to explain this. What even is this beat? It feels like a fighting game, video game song, right? I don't want to go to Brazil. We are going to Brazil. We are going to Brazil. Whoops. All right. So what I do like about it, I like the underlying beat. I think this is just kind of loud. Can we just lower the sound maybe of this one? So I need to master volume. All right. So it's this one. You just lower it a little bit. I think here is good. Okay, so we got this general beat. We have hats, kicks, snare. I want some shaking. I want some shaking sounds. So we'll put this here. It'll be a shaking one. I don't want like another one of these. I don't want that. I might want to put a rim sound, but I'll do that later. Maybe one of these. To be similar to this, so we have like some bounce. Come to Brazil! That's a surprisingly unusual retro sound drum set. I kind of love it. Thank you. Also, welcome Bargain. Welcome to stream. How are you doing, gamer? Also, thank you for 5 stream streak. Hey, Elsie, thank you so much for 5. How dare you? How dare you predict me? No prediction. Artillery. No piss jars. Okay. So we have hats, kicks. Maybe these? I need like a shaka 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 sound. Right? Not these. Like, not cymbals either. I need shaka shaka. Shaka shaka. I also don't... Turn that off. I'm not gonna touch these because I don't know how to use them yet. Where's the shaka shaka? MIDI library. No. Cymbals, Foley, hi-hats, kicks, percussions, rims, shakers. We need one of these. I want shaka shaka. It goes like, yeah, shaka shaka boom. Not doing great, gamer. Hope to have a daddy the day better. Aww. I hope you do. You have a better day. We will make very... Oh, I like this one. Okay. We put this in there. Yes. No. How... I don't remember how I did this. How do I put that in there? Ring snare. Can we like... Can I delete this one? Delete channel. There we go. Now, we go to melody, pattern 5. Put that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. What? Oh. Oh. No, I don't want that. Delete. And then, we need a new one, maybe. No. Yes. Wrong. How do we make a new one in there? Again. Okay, I did this wrong. Wrong. Okay, there we go. Now, how do we do the thingy? I don't need to pitch the sound. I want to put a thing here. I also don't want an instrument on this anymore. Let's see. Delete. I'm just gonna delete this. Yes. Then we're just gonna do it on top of there. That's the ring. Okay, this is the shaker. Put that in there. Okay, that's very loud. That's too loud. Meow. Okay, I kind of don't want it to look like this though. I want the MIDI thing. Hello, Gorilla Star. Welcome. Hello, Gustavo Rique. Welcome. Yes. A snake sound. I was practicing a bit of guitar. Can you tell me the notes of the song? No. It is loud. Why so loud? Time, pitch, volume. Maybe this helps. Ah! Okay, now I did it. This is how I did it. Okay. See? Yes. Maybe I want the top part. Okay, I like this. Do. Okay, what I will do, we just listen to the... Why does it sound like Minecraft? You know when you're like destroying sand? Sand? Doesn't it kind of sound like sand in Minecraft? It kind of feels like that to me. Alright. Do. 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 Do 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 do. No? Does it not sound like that? I'm so... Okay, that sounds cool. Oof. I like this. One other thing I need to keep in mind is that I did listen that chords can... It helps the song a lot. So I want to do that. Like put in some chord sounds from a piano. So we have an idea of what chords to use. I think that's gonna help. I at least think so. Alright. Make this one brighter. No, I don't hear that much of a difference between these notes. But I like this do 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 do. Oh my god, you're finally learning FL Studio. Slay. Thank you, Mango. Also, how are you doing, Mango? It's been a bit. I hope you've been having fun with your puns. I have been trying my best to learn FL Studio. Alright? So you better be proud of me now. You better be. Feel like this. Okay, what happens if it's the song now? Damn, we are cooking! Oh my god, that sounded cool, didn't it? Wow. I'm not trying to make a melody necessarily right now. I'm just like trying to get the bass part of the music down. I want to like shake it. I want to have like a good feel to the song. Love your lives. Thank you, Gustavo Ruqui. Thank you so much. But yes. Again, I'm just trying my best. I did get inspired by a lot of Castlevania music. I heard what some of you guys said, so I thought, okay, perfect. Let's try and make a Castlevania-inspired song. Also, hello, Tavo. Welcome. How are you doing, gamer? I do like this, but maybe we want another shaker, so let me look if there's some other ones. Wait. I don't know what that means. Okay, no. I did not want that. How do we do the thing? Hi, King. Doing great, if a bit underwhelmed by the Star Fox reel. How are you doing? Yeah, I did see the Star Fox reel. I did see the fucking face filter. Actually, this one sounds good. Okay. I like this and this one. But how do we put in another one, the sound in this one? How do you do that? I haven't learned that. We're trying, okay? We're trying. A year from now, apparently, the Legend of Zelda movie is gonna come out. I'm scared, guys. No, that's not what I was trying to do, no. There. How do you put in a thing in that? I decided on one again, but now I don't remember how to change it. My dum-dum. My dum-dum brain. Hello, Lenny! Welcome, welcome! How are you doing, gamer? On YouTube. Yeah, Nintendo aiming for VTuber furry market? Crazy. They're always done a little bit of furry stuff, guys. I think that's totally fine. Oh my god, I heard so much echo in my room right now. Wait. That's the track. New pattern. Oh, that's how you make a new pattern. Okay. But how do we change what the instrumental thing we put in here if it's a sound effect? Current clip source. Can we do a new one? No. Wah. I'm also scared too, specifically since it's a live action. The work of the director so far hasn't impressed me. Yeah, I agree with that. The sudden music spooked me, bro. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best here. Why is there so much echo? Oh, it's my Red Bull. Oh my god. I blow air accidentally into the can. Wow. Echo. Are you guys hearing this? Oh my god. Curse my tiny mouth. Oh, I hate having a tiny mouth and it gets all over my face if I drink too fast. But yeah, I'm scared of the live action movie, but at least I'm pretty sure they're not gonna put a Hallmark movie as a Legend of Zelda movie. It's not gonna be like, yeah, I'm just a guy from New York. And I've always had this fascination with destroying pots. But I feel like I can't find my true destiny in life. I have to pick between these two jobs. Or go back home to Kansas. What am I supposed to do? Whoa, a portal to another realm! Is this Hyrule? You know what I mean? It's not gonna be that movie, okay? And because of that, I feel safe. It could be so much worse. Oh my god, it could be. How do I change this? Let me change you. Let me change you. Let me grow with you. Let me put another thing in there. It does sound like the new He-Man movie indeed. Yeah, that's what I mean. That would be kind of funny. It would be funny, but also, I don't want that kind of movie. Instrument tracks are not for audio or automation clips. Would you like to place the clip next to? No. How do I change the instrument? Me go to sleep, keep up the work, and maybe I will do a remix for it. Oh, that would be awesome. That would be awesome, LC. You guys sound very good at this comparative to me. Okay. Alright, it's time to look up on my phone, guys. How to change instrument sound clip on track. Oh! Replace. I need to click a button called replace. So if I go here, there should be instrument track. Okay, thanks. Electric bass, hat. Okay, cool. These are not what I'm looking for. Bad. Current clip, this. Lock content, no. Merge clip, solidify track. Insert on. No. By the way, there's the third option from the right of the collide to O2 thing on the top screen. You mean this one? Is that the replace? No, that's for new patterns. That was not what I was trying to do. I was trying to put the thing there. As long as it doesn't have Jack Black as Link, I'm okay with it. Understandable, although Jack Black as Tingle would be spot on. It would be really good. Yes. What are you working on? Hello, Paula on YouTube. I'm working on my own first song ever. Collide option on the right. I don't know. My brain does not work. Help. Help. How unconscious were you last night? Not a lot, sadly. I was kind of still awake. No, stop this. This one. Maybe it means on this one. I don't think so, because you can put this on a different track. Sleep is good for you. I've been trying, man. I've been laying there. I've been like, honk shoe. Let's try and honk shoe right now. Did not help me. Auto name, clips, change color, random color, track, instrument, track. You guys can see all the options, but I'm seeing all of the options right now. Solidify track, clip source. How do we change clip source? Okay, maybe that's what I should try. But sleeping is hard, man, I'll be honest. How to change clip source. Source in FL Studio. Okay, go to playlist. This is the playlist. Top left corner. Go to select source channel. Select in play. No, that was not what I was doing. Don't do that. Go to... It's not there. It's current clip source. Playlist options, maybe this one. Edit. Create new clips, no. Automation. No. Tools, view. Snap, select, snap. Select group. Time, pick panel. Current clip source, yes! Okay, perfect. Okay, what? Clip source. Clip, pattern clip source. No? Help! Help! What am I doing? Have you tried something as white noise to draw the sound of eternal worries at night? I do that when I'm not tired. I play a lot of videos when I go to bed, so do not worry. Do not worry, Tavo. Hey, in a way, they did kinda that movie with a hook, since Peter Pan was partially inspired by Zelda, and Robin Williams was a big fan. I see the pattern here. Ah, I see. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh wait, that's current clip source. Edit. Maybe edit. Insert space. This one. No, it's not insert one. Clip source. I want to change the clip source. I need someone to give me a visual. Images. Audio clips. Thank you, FL Studio Manual. Special of sampler channels. Triggered in place to keep slides arranged. Required. Step sequencer or piano roll, though it does raise eyebrows of the program developers who prefer using sampler channels for that to load samples as audio clips. To load a sample in an audio clip channel, playlist. If you drop your sample on the channel rack, you will create a sampler channel. While both audio clips and sampler channel look similar, audio clips only have SMP and MISC tabs on channel settings due to their main purpose. See the audio clip menu section for more on-clip options. You're not helping me. How did I get the first one to work then, motherfucker? I don't want this. I want this. Whatever the fuck. Fuck you. Can't I just move this there? I just want this there. I don't wanna... This is pissing me off. Fine, I'll do it the stupid way. No. How did it make small? How do I do that? Okay, so that didn't work. Fuck off. Delete this. Yes. Okay. I assume if I made one, I made one. I need to speak to the grave. Speaking of which, King, have you ever seen that 80s Zelda cartoon where Link is a total douche? Yes. I think we made a whole watch-along on Discord for a whole, like, week. Like, 2 weeks. We watched 2 sets of that. It was very funny, to be fair. Also, with this one, main. This did not help me. I thought it was gonna make them work together. Wait, what? Oh my god! Is that how you do it? Did it change it? No, it did not change it. They were fucking liars. Okay. Well, whatever. I'm learning stuff. It's just taking time. So I think this one. I also want this to be a little lower. I think one issue is that I think these beats go very fast, no? Also, I might want to change the snare. But how the fuck do I do that now? Because this one is more intense. I want something weaker. Hello, Senna. This is not Cougar. This is Victory.Awesome.King's theme song. That's what we are doing. Okay? That's what I'm trying to do. I just don't know what I'm doing. Did I figure it out? Oh my god, is it up here? I need to, like, change stuff? No, that's not... No. No! No. No. Alright, I'll do 10 squats. Again, I can't do too bad. Hello, can you tell me which computer you use? Windows or Mac? Windows. Mostly because I cannot afford a Mac. No 25 squats, no. I also need to be a lot more careful. I did injure my legs a little bit, so I won't go as hard as I used to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. Thanks for the update. Have a good day. Of course, but I don't know why you asked that. Don't pre-type it. Also, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Thank you. Oof. I just don't know what I want as a leading instrument in this theme song, I will be honest, guys. But maybe we should pick chord. The same one as the bass. No, I wish I understood here. Render as audio clip. Render and replace? No. Insert one. No. Select and place. Okay, wait, I selected it. Okay. No. Not that. So if I select all of it, right? Go in here. Select and playlist. Load sample. No. No! I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. That counts of squats sound kind of sultry for some reason. What? Also, thank you for the Petrodim. Thank you, thank you. Give me a moment. Whoops, wrong. Again, I feel like... I wouldn't say I'm exhausted, but I'm definitely fatigued. Because... my brain is, like, working overtime here. How do we take this different shaker? Put it in here. Track mode, instrument. used existing channels. Well, whatever. I'm changing. Some of these are not working, so we have to go kicks. Are they just on top of each other? Why is one of them sounding weird? Like in here. Why? Why are you weird? Why are you weird? It looks fine to me. Maybe it's like to the end I didn't do a good job continuing the beat. Okay. I think the ending of this is kind of bad. I don't like this. Okay, that's better. Okay. So this is gonna mostly be like a chorus. So now, for this track, track 5, I want... What are these? I want an instrument. I want a keyboard. Orchestral. These are choirs. I just need a... I don't know what kind of piano. I just want a chord. Let's go for electrical. Right? Go electric. So, I don't know how to make a chord. I know chords are better when you do this. We have a very fast song. So we can either do very long or very short. But I'll see. It makes it sour because it's kicking some of these. Alright. Because you want to do the white keys. No. Maybe we want them higher up. No, like halfway up, see. Something like this, and then... So they're in 4th beat. Maybe 2. So something like this, and then from the chords we make the general melody. I just want it to be brighter than this. So what did I like about the original BRB song we have is that it goes da 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 kind of sound. But to do that, then we have to go, let me see, da da da. No. Da da da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da da da. So this. Da da da. Da da da. It's hard, man. I think chords are also... Aren't they also... Oh boy. I am learning. La 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 la. So that doesn't sound good. So move it a bit. Maybe start there. It's hard to... They don't fit with these. Maybe we should... delete these top ones. Okay. Do 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 do. I'm just making something. Maybe a good idea to just listen to the pattern for now. Yes. Yes, I have a hand on my head. Yes, yes. Oh my goodness. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Move these. No. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, now what if I make all of the notes longer? How does that sound? No, not you. Okay. Da, 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 da. So, like this long, right? I don't know how that sounds like, but we'll figure it out. Sounds like a Mario song, really. I feel like I'm making a lot of different songs. Okay. This sounds cool. Maybe keep some of them short. Or longer. Do 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 da 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 da. Okay. Copy. Paste. I don't like the continues up here, maybe. Let's try again. So if we just change these. Maybe every other one? Yes. Every other one. Every other one. It is better when it's faster. Boop, 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 boop. Huh? Dude, that sounds like a ringtone at this point. Whoops. Okay, I need these away. Whoops. No. Sounds like it could be a Mario song. Oh, I reread that one. Also, welcome, Sky. I hope you have a good lurk. What's up? What are you doing? Hello, Beckney. I'm working on some music today. Making my own first song. I've never made my own song before, so I'm learning on the way. Maybe these being long and these being short are better. So I'll focus on these being longer. Whoops. Hello, Pemmy, welcome. Kitty, shrimp, cougar, toaster, microwave. I'm not, I'm just king, but welcome in, Pemmy. Proposal, add more vertical spacing. Like more upwards? I can do that. So like all the notes go even higher up? That sounds a little silly for now. Or like even higher. I just don't want any sour notes. Maybe short at the end. Or spacing against each other, maybe. Oof. Maybe if we put all of these... Is king a sweet note? I do not know. But I'm trying my best. I feel like I'm learning a lot though, so... I think that's the best I can say. I'll probably get... Oh, did I change? Oh, it ate the other note. There. Do. Sounded a little silly. Maybe... There. Is this Cougar Anthem? It's gonna be a new theme song, yes. But I thought about it, and maybe I don't want to replace my current BRB yet. I just want to be closer to owning all of the things I make, you know? I'm not sure. Will Lemon be the main vocalist of King's song? No, I don't think so, no. Also, it would be kind of weird to call up my friend and be like, hey, you're gonna be the main vocal to my song now. But maybe I will sing my own songs in the future, who knows? I will just see because, again, I'm gonna be honest, this is a lot of new things for me. I don't think things are gonna sound amazing. I'm just gonna try and get there. Maybe I should make it even more simple, not super hard, right? Maybe something like this. And then maybe instead of this, we split that into 2 notes. Oh. Alright. It doesn't really match what we have. Maybe I should go with grand piano. 'Cause then... But maybe this, we need to make a melody. Maybe not just a chord. Or we can do that. Because this would be that, and then we split them into 3 sections. I think the beat is good. And then we can do that. So we cut there. See, cutting here, right? And then from here we can experiment, I think. Hello, Cloud. Welcome. I'm doing very well. Hey, King, how are you doing? I'm doing very well. I'm just learning music right now, and it's very difficult. So, I'm trying my best to make some kind of cool chord melody so we can use as a backup to the main melody. Okay, so the bottom is just very fast. Should we make it brighter maybe to compensate? Because everything else is in C5. So C6. Right? So these are very high sounds. These are very low sound. Actually, what if we lower all of the other instruments to C3 or C4? Right? Because this chord doesn't sound nice. These do. There. Okay, before I do that, I'm gonna see if I can do what I said I was gonna do. Okay, go to the hats, or the kicks. What if we just put them in even lower? There. Put them on C. Maybe that makes it sound better. So these, we lower these. C4. Then also I'm adding there. Okay, that sounds really good. So I'm gonna do that. It's probably 1,000,000 ways I can do so much better, but we are gonna pull the king method, aka practice, fail, practice, fail. That is the best I can do. And then put all these... What do you call an ill-tempered horse king? A naysayer. Anyway. Ignore me. I have dumb humor. You should know this. Not sure if I like that. It's just too brightly toned. I want it somewhere there. Oh. I like that better. The hats I have to change. I think those are usually a big noise, so it makes sense. Maybe just delete these. Actually, I have an idea. Then you skip to... Skip to... Look at that. Hello, Sebby Plays. Welcome, welcome from YouTube. Can't stop, won't stop eating. I see, Pammy. Difficult was my actual punchline. I see. I'm sorry I made my own punchline to your joke, Claude. Anything can be eaten if they know. That is true. Hello, Scanton. It's been a while. How are you doing? I'm not a cougar or a cat. I'm also not singing currently. Maybe I want this sound to be softer. How do we make that softer? Maybe in the mixer? This one? How do we make this softer? Well, first off, go in here. Now we can make it softer. So lower half the volume of the... Maybe there's one where you go strength. Ah! What does this mean? Volume, panning, pitch. I see. Wait. It sounds better now, though. I'm kind of making the shakers kind of part of the rhythm. I did not expect that. I think I'm better at seeing melodies than I am any other sound. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe that's my problem, guys. So I don't know how to do this. Like, what happens if we do this one in here? Okay, that didn't do shit. Actually, wait. Can't we just copy this, right? There. Copy. Electric Boogaloo. Okay. I meant it more there. Whoops. There. Alright. I'm worse at melodies. I can just drag and drop a drum beat and it sounds kinda okay average. I see Scanton. I completed Alan Wake and almost completed Life is Strange Remaster. Ah, I see. Damn, your music's hitting good. You have good control of your pause. Oi! I have no pause. You know this, Scanton. Maybe I should just go to the beat. So 1/4. Okay, let me try something. Should just go shaka shaka maybe in this one. I'm keeping the melody though. But maybe there's a way to get the beat we are looking for. I still don't know. Oh. Whoops. There. There. It's just a count. Maybe. Yeah, that might be it. Alright. Oof. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I'm just trying my best here. It does sound like I'm making a panic song. But how do we make an instrument that I do like? I have no idea. How do you know an instrument you do like? Hamada, hamada, I do not know. I do not know. I'm new here, so I don't know. You're not new. You're not, Scanton. I know you. What the hell? You've been here before. And then maybe change it up every couple of notes. So delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Alright. Alright. I think this is not good instrument. Let's just listen. You're not new. You believe you're new. No way. Alright. So we need to change this instrument. But to what? I don't know. Just try something maybe? No? 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 No. Maybe everything else is kind of stressful. Kind of like it with this one. Hello, Eleon. Welcome. Yeah, it's very much like that, but maybe I need something. Maybe the hat is too much. I don't know. How about we remove one? Oh, it's not from this song. It's not that. It feels like it's from the shaker. Is it this one? Or maybe I'm using the wrong snare. Maybe. Oh no, am I having the same issue? Yeah, I don't know how to change the thing. Yeah, it could be a good idea. It feels the instrument sounds odd. I know if it's just me, the melody is bad, but without the melody, it sounds good. I know. That's my problem. When I do this. So, there must be something I'm doing wrong. Or maybe I'm much better on a beat than I'm on a, like, melody. Because there must be some common ground between them, right? Maybe choose a scale. Hello, LL Reincarnate. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Yeah, I don't know exactly what I'm doing. Also, I didn't mean to have you there. How do we delete you? There, yes. Yo, bro gave up on me saying that. No, no, no. But I'm not trying to just make a 10 song. I'm more making a theme song for me. But maybe I should just go with the flow right now. I do not understand choosing a scale. We are at a C5. Again, I do not know. Oh my god. These sounds are crazy. Ew. Alright. Let's try different things. How about this sound? We just put it here, right? We can add an instrument to the track. So there's like a thingy. Or how does it... No. Oh, it's tied to that. How about I... No. How do I reset? Well, that didn't help me. King is better at beating than melody. Oi! I don't beat people. I think this melody is fine. It just doesn't fit this, right? So can we reset this? Direct wave player, okay. So we have a lot of these. So it goes da 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 da. Maybe something like that in the melody. Maybe that will feel better. But what fits that? These are not what I'm looking for. No. I have packs and then in the packs, instrument. But I don't have that many. No, I don't destroy people. Don't say that, Scanton. No way. Also, hello, Wyron. Welcome. 5-stream streak. Thank you so much. Wait, legacy instruments. That sounds cool, but no. No. Piano? What are these? Okay. Pads. I kind of want to play them at the same time so I can hear. These are scary. Kestrel. Trombone? No. Hello, Soil. Welcome. DJ Majesty. Kingaroo. Hello, Soil. How are you doing? Which music studio? We are using FL Studio Pro version. The one most recommended for beginners. And then... what's guitar like? Is this how we put the guitar in there? Maybe. Da 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 da. Maybe. Okay, that doesn't do anything, but what the fuck is a DV? DVP. What is a DVP? Yes, back in the day when I had almost no viewers. I think I was at 200 followers at the time. Back in 2024. Like early 2024 or 2023. Mishigi rated me, and then Laud and him had a competition. So it ended up doing that. Which ended me with a lot of subs. I had so many subs that it was given to people... like, it was more than the followers I had at the time. And that was enough money to buy a Shure microphone and... to get FL Studio. So... it's because of you guys I'm able to have this. Ow, no. No. How do you put in an instrument? Like, I saw the instrument thing when it said instrument insert. Can we do it here? No. Maybe. Don't know. So you're saying you were rich in a humble way. No, I'm not rich. I got money one time. Because people wanted to support me. That's about it. All of these tracks have like a different thing. Can we turn this... delete that one. Delete channel. Yes. I kind of have an idea for a melody, but I can't test it if I don't have a good instrument here. What are these? It's not... no. But it's a long time now. Oh, this is probably maybe why. It's a general MIDI player. Put that in there. No? No, that's not... no. I don't want that either. Maybe just make a new one. Melody. Melody trying. Okay, here. Now can we do something about this? Okay, so the thing is, I did not have bass anymore. I resetted it, so that doesn't count. I do not own a space shuttle, no. Say multiple Ferraris, I do not. King, sprinkle in some offbeats, 5 hi-hats, and a cello solo. I don't know how to do any of that right now. I'm just trying my best to do anything. Okay, so we need to put in a sound. Let's just go with electric again. Maybe there's a way we can add something to this. So let's just do some beep and bopes in here. Like this. Like something like that. And then, what can we do in here? Ah! Track, instrument track. There we go. Synth. Sound fount player. What does that do? Oh, that changed a lot of the sound. Okay, this is string assembly. Pay metal assembly. So that's what this do. It doesn't tell me if I can do more stuff. This is genius, really? I do not know what offbeats might mean. 5 hi-hats and a cello solo. Cello solo. I feel like it's a little vague for me currently because I don't know how to do any of that. Oh, now we can have like more stuff in here. Okay. Presets. Randomize. Well, now I don't hear anything anymore. Maybe. Okay, perform track mode, instrument, audio track. Oh, wait a minute. We can change other stuff. This is how you do that. Okay. Well, now I feel more confident. FL keys, sound font, MIDI out, drums, synth special, synth classic flex. Okay, let's try flex. This has a lot of stuff on it. Okay. Okay, that's loud. Okay, are you an ancestor of famous Einstein? No. No, gentle persons. King is cooking. This will be the song of the summer for real. Thank you, Soil. Thank you for hyping me. Oh! Oh my god. Very sparkle. That's a very interesting sound. General MIDI. Maybe we should go general and then go. I think most music is just listen to thingy. I heard Einstein was a metalhead. I do have news of my family partying with Einstein really back in my family, so I don't know. I always use Bird 2. It's the best preset. Okay. Bird 2. What the hell? No, I haven't met Einstein, but somebody. Why did you trick me? I believed in you, you dickhead. Not really. What? No. Banjo. Celeste. Okay, it's a little loud. Can we, like, lower the sound? Like, let me just go here and lower it a bit. I'm a bit scared. Let's lower it till here so we can hear it without blowing our ears out. choirs. Oh! I don't know, that sounded cool. That sound was cool. Like, think about it like you hear the main beat, right? If I turn this off. Da 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 da. And then go Like, can you hear it in your head? That sounds cool. Oh, there's a cello. For real, King, there's an idea. The choir is great. And the 4 notes of this tone, then have the next 4 tones of a choir higher. Okay, thank you. JoJo reference. No, that would be da 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 da. I want like another one. My bad, you age longer than the tree sentinel. Oi! No. Okay. I have an idea. Now I just have to practice. So go in here. Maybe 2. No, that's not. Again, I'm not really good at listening in on hearing what the beat is, by the way, so... Ditch the app, make vocals only intro. No! You want me to do an a cappella cover? I wouldn't mind one day, maybe. Maybe one day, only a cappella. But I wasn't trying to do that. How do you get the up part? Are you streaming, by the way, or is this a video? This is a stream! How dare you? This is a stream. I'm reading right now what you're saying. How can this be a video? Is it closer or further apart? I don't know. Is it more like this? I thought it was old Premiere external live voice. No, it's not. I don't think so. You thought that. Okay, it's not that, but is it going up and down? No? Okay, I'm gonna use my phone and it's gonna show me the notes and it's gonna explain it to me. Pocket pitch. Pocket pitch. Oh, it's a G. Oh my god. G? What's G on the piano? So we are at a C5. Okay. Okay, I'm learning. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4 notes from the bottom. Got it. So this is the note I was trying to hit. Okay, that... Okay. What's the other note then? It must not picked it up correctly. No. No. What's the A? A is right by G. So it's supposed to be... E, D, D, C, C. There. Okay, so above that it's sharp. Okay. There. There we go. Oh my god, finally I understood. So that note is I can just do it with my throat, but I didn't know it was... This is C. This is A sharp. So this must be B. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, finally some progress here. Okay, that makes it go up a tile. Okay. That must be like 1 up or 2 up. So like... That's there. Boom. Okay. Oh, I'm just changing it to a higher pitch. Okay, whoops. So it would be this. Okay. Yeah, hello Tintin, welcome. How's the weather on Saturn, by the way? I do not know. It's probably some kind of weather. Also, thank you for Maxwell spinning. Thank you, thank you. Because I don't want it to be entirely like this. Ha, 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 ha. This is why I have a tuner. I don't know how these notes actually sound like. Hello, Zuzu. Okay. Ha 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 ha. Is fucking F sharp? How do I know these notes? Ha 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 ha. What the fuck are these notes? Ha 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 ha. Oh my god. Ah ha 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 ha. Because the last one is an E. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Yes, I'm screaming. I'm using my phone to tune so I know which note is what when I sing a melody out loud. Or I can't get it on the piano thing. It's crazy, man. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying my best here. It's like, ha, 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 ha. Ha, 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 ha. It's probably one of these keys, right? Ha. Maybe try this one. Ha, ha, ha. Hello, Vendenda. Hello, hello. I don't know what I'm doing, but you're very welcome to listen to me. Try my best. I'm making my first ever song. I don't want it to be going upward. It's like, ha, 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 ha. So it does go up, but it goes down again, at least. I need to be not scared of using this C sharp. Maybe it's this. Ha, ha, ha. Do you know any theory? A little bit, but not enough to, like, understand what I'm doing, if it makes sense. I know, like, beats, 1/4 beats is, like, a note. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 and stuff. But we do not know a lot. Obviously, it would be better if I knew music theory, but we have gotten this far. Whoops. I'm good at beats. I'm not sure if I'm good at, like, you know. I feel like it just feels unorganized, maybe. I think it's the hats. I'm not sure what's going on. But we'll try. We are trying our best. I am normally a person who draws. Maybe I need it to change faster. This one feels very abrupt. Try C, A sharp, A for those last 3. Okay. So C, A sharp. Oh, A sharp. Oh, that's cool. Thank you. Oh, down an octave. It does help, though. Yes. We are at least coming somewhere. Da 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 da. Da ha 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 ha. Maybe it needs up. It's just this note is wrong. I don't know how to translate the voice I hear. What key are you working in? Most of these I actually put them down let's see. I put them down a bit because they were a bit strong. note when I put them in C5, but it's around C5 in these. And then this one I put to C1, but I heard that I'm supposed to put it in C5. This is C5-ish. I put this one down, but we can put it up again. I'm probably gonna redo and do that up again. I'm gonna just do that. Shit is hard. Whoops. I also didn't want this to sound too... Okay, but drums are not tonal instruments, so they don't really have a key. That is true. I was just advised to do so by someone who stopped by chat who knew music, so I was like, okay. I guess they just work there. I just realized something. I could have both of them. Maybe that sounds really bad. I don't know. I'm just gonna pull them up. There. I don't think some of these are... Maybe they're not fast enough. Basically, an FLC5 is the default note for the sampler. Ah, I see. That's what you mean. Okay, that makes sense. I almost got the sound I want for this one. I've been using FL for like 7 years, but I'm still learning new stuff. Whoa, really? That's awesome, man. Thank you so much. Beats from the Void. Hello, Unsung Anti-Hero. Welcome, welcome to stream. Wow. But yeah. Ugh. I'm just learning a lot of stuff. I always was interested in music, but I never took the plunge, so that's what I'm doing right now. AGACBBB. Thank you, Starlit. I-E-E-O. 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 I should just put the cat. That, you know what? That's so right. That will fix the entire beat. Just put the fucking... I-E-E-O. Right now, on the beat. This note, I don't... This one I think is right. This one is wrong. Maybe I need C sharp. Moving these. I don't know any theory, Lo. I just clicked on Nose to go by ear. But that's pretty much what I'm doing right now. Do you think we can confidently call you Sugar Cougar someday? No, I don't think so, because I will never be a cougar. I also want these notes to be longer, to fit with the melody underneath. I like the E note. You should try turning the metronome on. It will help with note timing. What? Really? This one? Okay, maybe just... Oh, that does help. Thank you. Da 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 da. I lost my melody, but whatever. It's fine. Shit is hard, man. Everything's so difficult for some reason, but I know I can do it if I put my mind to it, you know? Hello, Space Jet. Welcome. I do not speak Russian, so I do apologize. You're working in F major, D minor, so try only using notes in that scale. I see, I see. It's mostly because, I'm the one. So D's. Okay. Okay. What scale highlighting do you have on? I do not know what scale highlighting means. I'm so sorry. Again, I'm very new to this. I'm just like, beeps and boops make beats. They go beep it a boop it a beep bap boop. We'll see. I like it when these notes have a little space. Okay, this is gonna be hard to explain, but if you look at the top left of a piano roll, there's a small triangle that opens a drop-down menu. Under that drop-down menu, there's a view section. Okay. So this one, it doesn't show me anything. Oh, you meant this corner. Top left, a piano small triangle. And then it has view. View. 1/4 speed, I think. For one of them. Time segment 4 bars. Grid contrast medium. Show time markers. Enable double heighted. I've not seen that. Scale highlighted black notes, apparently. And then it doesn't show me a specific one. Under helpers. Okay. Note length in note properties, ghost channels. Edible ghosts? Am I gonna eat some ghosts, guys? Is this modern? I had dark notes too. What? I wouldn't mind that. But yeah, it says black notes are highlighted. Should I go put it to default? Would that help? Help learn a child to eat hot dogs this year. Mayonnaise, corned beef. That doesn't sound like hot dogs. If it's corned beef in there, man. How are you gonna teach the poor man? Pick one of the scales. It shows I can't pick a root note. Major. Minor. Other. Okay, I see what you mean. Maybe harmonic. Minor, harmonic, or major. Bulgarian. Major bebop. Melodic. Maybe harmonic? Oh. Then the white ghost notes in your piano roll will be key. Well, that's good. Ah, the ghost notes in the back. You mean these? Oh, so that helps me. Okay, thank you. Try changing the scale and they will adjust accordingly. I see. Wait, on the notes? Or key? Oh, I see. I see, I see. Interesting. I'm learning stuff. Hell yeah. 1 foot forward, hell yeah. Even if it's a baby step. Do you want a cheat code? Stick only to your white keys and then have the A note be the root. The one you return and start from. It's an A minor scale, a romantic sad scale. Is it because he's trying to date a different scale? That's B, but we are not working with A's, we are working with B's. Like the white stuff here, right? That is true. So if I go in here and I put view, right? Or group. No, it was view. Then it was under scale. To just explain. Oh, now it shows me. Okay. A. Oh. Oh, so once I pick one of the other ones, then I can pick the note. Oh. Okay. Damn. Okay, I'm learning a lot. Also, if you don't know what I also usually do, Vendetta, because I'm very confused. I usually draw. I made this model I have right now. So I usually use this on stream, but we are working on a new model, which is gonna be live 2D model. And then I do animations. I did all of my own emotes. I'm gonna share the most popular ones. These are pretty popular. Yes. So this is very new to me, but I feel like I'm understanding, even though I learned just by ear. We are just adding a choir now, kinda. How are you doing, kinda? Or can I just nickname you Kind? I'll just do that. I don't know, kind of forgot you have a cool username, but every time I'm like, it sounds rude. What music do you listen to normally? I think... What is the memes of that person who has weird stuff, okay? I grew up with metal and rock music, and then I really fell in love with, like, video games. So right now, I listen to a lot of Japanese music. They use different scales, I do know. Doing terribly lifting my mood here. I see. I hope you have an awesome day here then. Norwegian liking metal, shocking. Oi! Listen to me. That came from my mom. Okay? But yeah, but I decided I wanted to do some Castlevania. It can be rock sometimes in Castlevania, and I kind of like the beat of you have the beat in the background and then you have the melody. So together. She must have been a teen in the 90s. No, she was not. Are you winning, King? Hopefully. Sister in metal, yes. Though, to be honest, I don't listen to metal a lot recently. Like, if I find a good song, I'll listen to it. I like all kind of music, which is my detriment, because I can listen to anything that is, like, ear bleeding or, like, very confusing. As long as it makes me, like, you know. Hello, Abby. It's been a while. How are you doing? I bet she loves Dematori. I have not listened to that exactly. I listened to Pretty Fun. I don't know if you know what that is. I don't know, but if it... Did they do funky music or be something? King is not the true cult metalhead. SMH. Listen, I listen to Korn. I listen to Metallica. Metallica isn't really metal. And then, what's some other songs I grew up? System of a Down. I love System of a Down. But if you're saying you just listen to very niche songs, that's totally fine. Demetor is a Japanese band that makes a lot of power metal covers on Toho Project. Oh, I see. I do like Toho Project music. That's cool. Okay, let's just see what this sounds like with this. I'm scared, guys. I think if it goes all the way to the 5th, right here, and we make the notes super long, I think it'll sound interesting. I'm not saying good, I'm saying interesting for a reason, guys. Insomnium, pretty sure it's Scandinavian melodic death metal, highly recommend. Ah, I see. I don't listen to a lot of death metal, but I listen to folk metal. That's kind of cool. I like the band that uses like a violin and a cello. I thought that was pretty neat. But I don't know what they're called. I have to let you guys know, I don't know the names of some bands because I listen to it and I forget. I'm very bad at names. Control up or down. Oh, so if I hold control... Oh, do I not... Oh, that's cool. It's something there. I feel like there's something here. But I don't know what. Okay, I don't know what, but it's there. Something. There's something here, right? Am I wrong? So I just realized what confused me. There's something there with this melody, right? It's a kind of intense thing, but... Oh, you like metal? Name every metal. No! Iron. Copper. Does tin count as a metal? Yes, tin. Gold. Steel. It's fine, I'm over this bit. I'm not Swedish, I'm just Norwegian, yes. I prefer the OGs on Mellow Death, like at the Gates and Dark Tranquility. Finnish confirmed. I'm not Finnish either. Also, not everyone in Norway listens to death metal. That's more like North Norway. Yes, okay. Steel is an alloy. God damn it! I'm sorry, guys. I'm not literally a metalhead. I'm only an iron deficiency lady. Truly. Actually, steel is a naturally occurring element. I see. Hello, Doc Snakes. Welcome. Death metal is a big in Norway culture export, but it's not that popular domestically. Yes! That is true, Doc Snakes. Also, welcome to stream. I know that because I'm Norwegian. I feel like other people listen to death metal, but it's like specific bands, they live in a cottage really, really far away from everyone else. I'm actually considering moving to Norway. Oh, that would be awesome. Hello, Eva. Death metal is something indeed, yeah. But I feel like this beat is so good so far. Listen to this. I think it's good. Like, there's something about this choir that hits me. I'm like, I think it's good. Again, I'm kind of working on like a chorus part. And then we're gonna make... What I want to do is I want to slow down another part in the beginning. And then we jump, like we get, you know, more intense as it goes. Kind of like Banjo-Kazooie. Not Banjo-Kazooie. Donkey Kong Country. You know, the beginning theme? It, like, slowly builds up to the full theme. I want something like that. This sounds like if the N64 had a Matrix game. Really? The segment at 5 feels a bit too long. Yeah, it's because I haven't spaced this. Maybe if we do this... Or maybe, like, just put a pause on it. Like here. I feel like this music's from a pixel game. You're in a spooky escape section. I do want something like... What can I say? A little creepy, I think. I think... There. Maybe? I'm not old, but I am hype. I don't think I'm creepy. I feel... What can I say? Strange? Not Doctor Strange, but you understand what I mean. Again, I'm just trying stuff, because, you know... I feel like I'm working with something. Oh my god, I have to restart my browser. Not my browser, I have to, like, refresh it. Yeah, a little strange. Or odd, a little odd. Like something is wrong, right? Something feels wrong. I want that kind of vibe in here. mean bad in a bad way? Well, wrong in a wrong bad way, or wrong as in interesting, you know? Oops. I was gonna do that. Do you know how to use the mixer? Not quite, but I learned a little bit. Cause the mixer, this is channel rack, this is the master, the thing. I think, how do I do? Isn't this the master or is this the mixer? The thing, yeah, this thing. I only know how to do this. Yeah, I know what this is, but I know we could put like effects on top of these, but I don't know how we could change some stuff. Because if we go to 10, right, this one, you can add stuff in there. I know that. You can put FX on those slots. That's like 80% of the work as a tech at a live concert. What, really? I never been at a live well, I've been to like one concert in my entire life. I usually can't because I'm a little... I get affected by sounds if it's not in my headset. And I also don't like people. So we can add effects and stuff. VFX, color mapper, envelope. This is a patcher. Compressor, limiter, multiband compressor. EQ. I know EQ is when you can figure out the notes. Do you have the TISM too? Bargain, I've... This has not been a secret. I've been open that I have autism. It's totally fine. I just don't care that people know. Vintage phaser. Vintage chorus. Hyper chorus. What the hell is a flanger? That sounds like the guy from Simpson or from Very Odd Parents. I didn't say it was like a bad thing, but definitely on the spectrum, yeah. Autistic, artistic sounds almost the same anyway. True, kinda. Kind. Okay, maybe I should just experiment. I feel like experimenting means I'm learning stuff, and we can always reset this, so... Let's add a flanger. What the fuck is this? Also, I don't like my thing anymore, but it's fine. Let's just test this out with the pattern. Okay. This is the edit one. So the start phase is the beginning part. So maybe... noise. Let's level. This gives a gain. So levels is probably where? Tempo sync. Oh! Oh, this is which ear it goes to. Okay. Weird. Okay. I'm sorry if it's kind of like, you know, King is acoustic. No. You can click through presets on the top right. Oh. Presets? Oh. Thank you. I didn't know what that meant. That one sounds cool. Okay, interesting. You can also make your own. Yeah, I assume you make your own by using the edit function, right? Pulsify. Retro flipper. I don't like that one as much. Like, I kind of like it once we had the retro one. That was kind of cool. So it's in the right channel, so we are okay. I'm just gonna change a note in here, which I did not like. I think it's just a little loud in comparison to everything else. And then this one much lower. I just want that sound to be more behind. Oof. Hello, new streamer. Are we making cougar music? By the way, I'm new here. No, I'm not a cougar. No, you're not new here. Oh my goodness. You guys are so silly. Okay. Okay, so we have that sound? It's the hats I don't like now. I need to find a different hat. I hate this hat now for no reason. God. Why do you do this to me? These are not the hats. No. I like the beat of them. Maybe I need toms. No. Maybe this one. No. Also, thank you, Pemmy, for 10 squats. I will do them. King doesn't like hats. She will never enjoy TF2. Oi, what do you mean by this? Free our hats. No, the hats sound... It's distracting me. At least the extra beat on the top. But hats are meant to make the ch. So I'm like, I don't know what to do. Alright. Okay, I need to be careful. I can't go super deep squats today. So. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oof. I hurt my legs, guys. That is what happened. Alright. But like... It's... I need a different sound. And I kind of like these. She counted right. She just counted. I'm not just counting. I am doing squats. Alright. Okay. Now where do I put these? I know under instruments we have actual other instruments. But I also know, like, I pulled these from actual, like, kicks. Where are these under again? Is it here? I don't know. Percussion snares, toms. No. I just need a better thing. How about Glockenspiel? No. I like the funny music machine from Hit It, Joe. Probably. Oh my god, lady. Give me some room here. Oh yeah, the loops I didn't want to do. There, the legacy... No, not the legacy stuff. I don't... These are... No. Real... No! Where is the drag and drop, man? Where's the drag and drop? I want the drag and drop, man. I just don't... I like... Not in this one. Drums, toms. I like these. I want this one. How do I put that one there? No. Like hats. How do I change this? Is it in here? You change it. Import MIDI, no. Edit? No. Tools. Riff machine. Generate chord progression. Chop, glue. Claw machine? What the fuck are you putting in FL Studio when you have a claw machine in here, man? What did they do? Dr. Suit type music. If you want later on, you can also look up free sample kits for type of music you're trying to make. You have to replace the sound in the channel rack. Ah, okay. Thank you. Also, I moved this on accident. So, I go to the hat. Audio. Oh. Just audio. Oh, God. And then I go to track 7. That's how I change it. So that was the latest one. Move it to track 7. That did not change it. Or maybe I have to change... What is the hat? Which one are you, fuckers? I've just been adding things. I also know what this one is. This was my BRB music, so it's okay. Alright. No. How do I... There. Thank you. How do I... Like, drag over the old sound. Oh, the old sound. Okay. But why does it automatically put it on a slot? Because I'm not entirely sure where it is. Oh, it's there! Oh, I found it. It's this one. So I take this, right? Why do you do that? No, why do you do that? Okay. This is... There. Boom. Okay. Thank you. Maybe I just want the choir to sound longer. Let's see. Okay. I wouldn't call this rhythm hats anymore. Just rename this one to beat. Maybe. I feel like maybe all of you guys that do music are like, yeah, this was me before. This is me after. I think actually this boy. It just sounds very different now. I think just the snare, maybe there's a different way of doing that. Maybe I also need a sound like, not these. What is the normal, you know, drum? I don't know what to call them. I feel like... Okay. I have an idea. So, if I'm just spreading this apart, right? You're putting these here. This here. And then we have this go lower in volume. You holding Alt when moving the patterns around, or do you have no quantization? I have never held that button. I just move them, and then I follow the grid. That's what I do. I know it can feel kind of draining, but maybe just keep up this pattern. Keep it like this. No. No, I don't know what that was. So I wanted to get intense for this part. So this is more tense, right? But how do we... do you do it at the end here? There. There. Then it gets weaker. That's not entirely how I want these. Okay. Maybe. Okay, maybe. There is a thing in this one. Why is Jeffrey up? What? Edison? Also, Neil, thank you so much for the Petrodim. Thank you, gamer. Maybe we, like, make it lower in volume. And then we have a drop. Right. Right. How do I get... What is the Edison? When did I put in that? Was that when I switched the thingy? Also have a Mercent. Have a good lurk. Yes. Again. I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing, but I am cooking. And I think I'm doing something. Maybe there's like a thing where we can make it go lower here. Like on a... I've edited videos before. Is there a way to lower the last part? Your grid is not exact for arrangement, so your pattern aren't snapping to grid. Click magnet icon top left, put it on line. Okay, thank you. Line. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, that helped a lot. Wow. Whoops. There. And then... Okay, that's because I had there. No, not that one. I want the kicks. Oh, wait. Because of the oh, well, let me just fix that. There we go. Okay, so if I wanted to, like, have a drop here. What is a good drop from the choir? Maybe a sound effect? No. Huh? That is just a shitpost sound at this point. No, a riser maybe, a riser. I know some words. Alright, I know some words. A riser. Maybe this one. My type of music. I'm not sure if I'm making any good sounding music. I'm making okay something. No. 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 Maybe this one. I like this one. Oh, this is a little long. How do we... Okay. Also, thank you, Luffy. Making TikTok music. No! Don't call it TikTok music. I'm just trying my best here. Do you, like... I don't know. The thing is, like, I'm very vaguely know stuff, but I'm not a genius. I'm like, music go boopy boop. Ah. Toople doop. I do like this noise here, though. And then I need a drop sound. Is there a drop sound? Wait. Maybe something sounding like that sound. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing, man. Whoops. It's not following the line anymore. Or is it? Wow. Confusing, man. Confusing. At least it's kind of cool. How do I move all these? Oh, wait, I do know. There. And then zoom out. There. Yeah. What if it does? It's just the ending part of this. I wish I could lower the volume at the end of that. That would be cool. So we have something here. But from here, what do we do? That is the question on my mind. Because we have this melodic part, right? And I think that's cool. But it's not adding more. Maybe we need some kind of beat to carry all of this on top here. So that it feels more together. Like, my ideas are very separate, right? Right? And I also don't have a good transition between these notes. And I also feel like it goes, you know. Okay, maybe there's experiment time to do. I'm gonna call this... Whoops, no. I'm gonna call this track... extra noises. I feel like extra noises makes a lot of sense to me. And it goes boom. And we have this mysterious element. And we have the go crazy. Like you're fighting. So maybe like some other part here. Okay, so let's put in a pattern. Make a new one. Put that in there. Oh yeah, I need to name it. Hello, welcome, Merchant. I hope you're doing well. Okay, let's see. What can it be named, though? I'm just gonna name it something stupid like chicken. There we go, chicken. Don't know what that's gonna turn into. Alright, put it there. Okay, how do we got this again? Fuck, dude. Memory be silly. Wait, was it on this? Select in playlist, no. I want to go through all the note stuff. Whoops, wrong. This one. I don't know. I'm just gonna put this one in C scale. So view. Helpers. Put this in a C. Gonna just do this. So we can hear something. I didn't mean to use a kick. My track chicken turned into a kick. Why? Alright, I'll figure it out. Wait, it's in the mixer thing, right? So you can change it in there. Right, so that's why it's underneath this one. That isn't what I want. What program is this? This is FL Studio. Chicken. This is new Minecraft update. No! Listen, guys. It's FL Studio. I have the 2024 version. I wouldn't mind updating, but I am lazy and everything might change if I don't know what the fuck I'm doing already, so I'm scared. What would be an instrument to put here? No. What is the thing to put instruments? Flex. Ah, there we go. How do we get flex in there? How do we do that again? How do we put flex in there? I don't want this. How do I put flex in here? I just called this one chicken. Transpose, select in playlist. It's not in playlist. I put it here. How did I do this again? I just did it not long ago. This is annoying. They should add Battle Pass to this and some skins. No, I don't want an FL Studio Battle Pass. That would be silly. No, God no. I bought it one-time purchase and it's made me very happy. Oh, wait, was it in here again? No, it was not in here. Wasn't it like... No. Right-click. Instrument track. Here we go. That was what we needed. Flex. That was how I did it. Whoops. Do you see how hard it is? Put my chicken track on here, you idiot. No? Fine, no chicken for you. Gonna take this here then. And then, why is the audio for this one low? No, wait. Computer tape. Okay, it does work. No! We have MIDI. Church organ. Oh Ooh! I'm kind of feeling the church organ. Cello. That's a good sound. Do you have a MIDI controller? No, I do not. The only things I have for music, and to also use my microphone, FL Studio, Shure microphone with a stand, cable for microphone, and then Scarlett something something, so I can use it. Yes. But it's not the one I'm currently using. Clarinet. Cool. Dr. Solo. Electric piano one. Hello, Toe. Welcome. Oh my goodness. Goblin? That doesn't sound like a goblin at all. French horns. I will probably also work on this off stream, to be fair. Well, when we get to this part, right? This part of the song. Turns up the tempo, I feel. It's more relaxed here in between, right? So my question is, like, what kind of melody can go fast and slow? Like, what kind of instrument are we looking for? Orchestra. No. King song. Yeah, we are making my song. I'm trying my best to learn dark piano. Bright, no. Pan flute. I might need to change a lot of stuff because I don't know what I'm doing. Siren. Slap bass. I do love bass. Train. Thank you. Tinkerbell. No. Telephone. Kind of fits in a way, in a weird way. Void National Anthem, maybe. We'll see how good it becomes. Voice. Strings. There's some good stuff to violin. Ooh. Warm pad. Wind. Some of these I'm like, I feel like I heard that in a game before. Ocarina. Gotta hear that. What is the melody? I am not sure. I just have the, like, the bass behind, and then I kind of feel like the snare becomes intense melody. But I don't think so. And I'm like, man, I think I just have to listen to more music. I'll be real, guys. Honk piano. Heartbeat. I can't even hear that one, man. Harp. I feel like the harp can be useful. A halo pad. No! Okay, not these. Cityscape. Maybe this can help. A white slice. Oh, this sounds cool. That fits with the other part. But how do we more combining stuff? I think I also need to listen to a lot of melodies, maybe. Maybe listen to more Castlevania tracks, because it kind of expired me. No. Mysterious bubbles. That's not a blubber. Metal butterfly. These have the most interesting names I've ever heard. I wonder how they figured that out. Listen to DMC 1 and 2 tracks, maybe. That could help. Oh my goodness, bite me. Theater? There's some good stuff in here. Compendium, above sky. Cheddar believe. What the hell? Is that how I believe in cheese? No. Communicate trees. It's cool though. I like all these. Growling dog. Oh, that. Fuck you, man. That scared me. I have 120 in here, man. Underworld sky. Okay. Underwater speech. Okay. There's some sounds here. Okay. Space flute. Some of them make sense for the name. Some of them I'm like, what is happening? Robo-conversation. I see. Psychology thought. Some of these must be like tricking me. Mid-sky. Mid-sky fly. Monster Hunter. Whoa. Music box. Alright. I need some kind of instrument to add. Mobile tuned 808. MIDI. Door creak. Echo drop. Electric guitar. Electric bass. I feel like this I can make a tune out of, maybe. But what kind of melody? Because we have this one over here, but I'm starting to not like my snare. I'm starting to not like it. But we'll see. Again, I'm making very orthodox music. No. Start here. Alright. Let me focus on the pattern for now, maybe. Alright. What happens when I do this? Okay, I'm back in cooking. I'm always cooking, Soil. When am I not cooking in the kitchen? Just because I'm burning the kitchen down does not mean I'm not cooking. That is the truth. Maybe this. I do not like it. That's kind of cool sound. Da 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 da. Just see what happens if I make it louder up here. And then, whoops. Okay. Oh my god. So many things. So little time. Cool. I kind of like it when this is behind all the other noise. So we'll see. Da 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 da. Da. Facts. That is true. I'm speaking the facts. Oof. But yes. Okay. How does that sound with the song? That kind of, you know. I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer. I don't know what I'm doing, but... It's kind of cool. I don't know. But whenever I go up, I feel like this scale is nice, but how do I make it fit more? So I don't feel the stop of that sound. Do I just have to go higher? Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. Like, do you just go higher from here? It sounds sour if I use that note. Maybe this one? That sounds wrong. Maybe here. Kinda cool. Kinda cool. Yes. Alright. Do 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 do. Okay, that sounds better. Do I have to... Maybe I just need to think about reaching that. That kind of helps. So we have the beginning of the supposed melody. Do 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 do. Do the opposite of the first set. this. You can join in on a raffle. It's from 18 and younger. And then you can eat the glass plate. When I do this last part, I'm not mixing this well. How do I get this? It sounds like the ending, but I don't want it to end. Maybe I just need to move this closer to the end, maybe. How do I get it to start again? No. I just want to know if this is the same size. Ooh. All right. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna do this. I am pretty concerned. There. All right. It probably, I know, but I had an inkling. But I feel like that kind of confirmed it to me. Okay, so I'm just gonna clarify to chat why. I was pretty sure that Toe Fiddler might have been a kid, so I was like, I don't think I want a kid to be watching me. Really? Yes, from the way he was typing. I'm like, fuck, I want to eat a plate of glass. Fuck it, I'll do it secretly. That does sound like what a kid would say. So I was like, okay, guy. You might not be dumb enough to tell me your age, but you're not being... You're acting strange in chat. I feel like that's a good enough reason to me. I don't mean anything bad by it, by the way. I think everyone could be a little weird. Just sometimes I'm concerned. It's a good thing I'm 67 years old. I don't believe that. I'm just curious, this chat is for 21 and older, right? Yeah. 18 and up. If it's like 18, I'm like, okay, behave and you can stay. You know what I mean? I do not want very young people here, because, you know, I swear a lot. I don't want to get in trouble with their parents or whatever. You're turning No, you're not old. Don't say that. You're comparing yourself to a literal fetus. Okay, it's gonna be fine, but yes.
Hello,
but yeah, that was the reason why I did that. It wasn't because, like, I had an inkling, okay? There's nothing wrong being younger, I just don't think I'm for them. Hello, Kazeel, welcome! Welcome. How are you doing? It seems Fluffy Fur is slowly turning gray. No, it's not! It's a nice dark color. For everyone. Alright. It's over, chat. No, it's not. I should have had a house, 2 cars, stable job, saving wife and kids by now. Oh my god, you should have bought a house when you were a fetus. Mercent. That's what you need to do. You need to go back in time, buy a house. That's what you need to do. Exactly, you get me. I should invest in Apple Bitcoin back. Nobody knew what they were. Yes. That is what we need to do. We need to go back in time and do all of that. But yes. But yeah. Just to also communicate to chat a little bit. In the sense of, like, I don't want anyone to feel nervous when they're chatting or anything. The reason I just might ban a person, I tend to be pretty tame. If I suspect you're a kid, I will ban you. Because I'm not for you. You shouldn't be here. Okay? That's it. But I don't think the rest of your kids. It's just sometimes I'm like, I'm a bit concerned. There's some more erratic behavior that I recognize, but I do not. No. Just finish the entire note. Like this. Wow. I just don't know how to get to this part. That's completely understandable. It's like finding out the guy in a bar is underage and having the bouncer throw him out. Pretty much. I do wish I had more, like, I had more mods that could tell me. Because I have to do that on my own, so I have to guess. Nobody tells you the worst part about creating an audio is that you tend to hear it so many times, by the time you're done, you get bored of the song. Ah, I see. I see. Oh, that goes into that note. Yeah, it's kind of hard figuring out everything, but I'm okay. Does it sound sour if it's up here? Maybe Maybe like this. Okay, let's see how it feels with the song, though. Just don't know how I'm gonna find mods one day. It's pretty much friends and whoever decides they can do a good enough job. There's something here, but maybe it's going too fast. Maybe just make it longer. Like... There's something with this tune that are hitting correctly for me, right? But I don't know what. What is hitting correctly? I don't know. Whatever I do is I try my best, that's for sure. Okay, they're cutting into each other. I don't mean to do that. Okay, hold up. At least on this side. Is this a bug? I'm gonna keep this. We need the spacing. Okay, I need this. Make it to the very edge. Okay. I do like this quicker part. By the way, you can select notes by holding Control and clicking and dragging over the ones you want to select instead of having to select every mode. Oh! Thank you. That's very cool. I am curious for anyone watching me make music. Is it fun watching? Trying to learn something? I feel like it would be... I feel like a normal person might be annoyed. No, it's kind of painful. I see. Well, thank you for sticking with me then. Jeez. I would imagine so. But I feel like I'm learning a lot, even when I don't know what I'm doing. Oh wait, I did change this on purpose. It is crazy. I also forgot to take medicine, I think. Yep, I did. Wow. Such good memory I have. At the very least, I am learning. Okay. Here we go. Take this, take that. This and that. Gotta do it the painful way, because I'm a little dumb, I think. Well, not dumb. Not dumb. But this is not something I'm like... I haven't practiced this skill whatsoever. So obviously it wouldn't be great. Like, there's something with this that fits with the melody, I feel, of this choir. And I'm like, I just don't know how I want it to sound. Like, I can make some kind of, like, beat, and then I can make melodies, I think, in some way. But I'm probably parroting something I've heard before, if I had to be honest. That sounds nicer. Maybe just do this. Like, there's something there, no? I feel like I'm making something. It's just this part, I'm like, this is the ugly duckling part. I don't know what the fuck this is. Like, how do you go from this high point to a other note? Like, da da da, da da da, da da, da da, da da da, da da da, da da, da da, da. Something. Like, it sounds sour. That's why I'm like, okay. I don't know. Ah. Okay. Maybe I understand. There's something. There's something cool about the ending part. Let's just see if it fits with the chorus. Not chorus, but the more intense part. It doesn't fit right now. I can definitely hear that, but this is a workshop melody, so I feel like the instrument itself is fitting for this song. If it makes sense. And also wish... Is there a way to work with the track where you lower a part and then heighten up a part? There must be a way. I might need to read the manual again. I might need to. But I definitely... If we just stop it there, great. Awesome. The other part, just ignore that part. Let's just do this. Like, just ignore that part. Like, start with this. See? Good. There at least something now. Okay, save my project. This plugin is on trial version. It will be locked next time this project is open. What? 69 euro? It's an FL Studio version only. Nice. Thank you, Stray. Thank you. Also, welcome to stream. Let's see. I have to save this anyway. Okay. How much is 69 euro anyway? How much is that? I have the tuner. Hello, hello, King. How are we doing today? I'm working on a music song. As you can hear. I feel like this is interesting. I feel like this is gonna be good with the rest of this. But I don't know how else to fit it in, so... We'll see. Man, my money's gonna be expensive, yeah. Euro 2. Did I even take the medicine? Yes, I did. Okay. No. Okay. I'm scared. Yeah, that's like $70 for me. Or $75. Why? It's workstation, so it's quite affordable. Yeah. I should look into free options, probably. But it's kind of annoying that this electric pick bass... I like this one. I didn't realize this was on trial. Oh, this one is on trial. Oh, not the flex. It's the chorus. It has a thing. Okay. There are free plugins. It is true, there are free plugins. It's just, you know, I can't figure out where to find them. But I'll probably find a spot online, and then it'll be okay. You know, okay. But, as you guys realize, you kind of come at a bad time if you just arrived, but it is time for the end of stream off for today. But we do stream tomorrow. We're gonna see more Tamagotchi drama. See how much they hate, love each other, everything under the sun. You know, it's gonna be super intense. As you guys know. Yes. RIP Mpreg Thursday. What do you mean RIP? How dare you? Alright. Let's see. Should we raid someone in the music category? Probably. Let's do that. Okay, music. There's some music. I wanna I wanna send someone to someone who's also, like, trying. Let's see here. People scare me, but I shouldn't be scared. I should try and be open-minded and raid everyone. Metal song request. Making modular beats. Allegedly spinning a wheel of genre. Super cool. Oh, they have a timer. Maybe they're having a, you know. Let's see. Let's see here. I got an ad. Well, sorry, buddy. If they add me, I'm, like, not gonna watch an ad anymore. I want, like, something cool. Oh, somebody is having an uncapped subathon. Maybe we should support them. Making a Kingathon, also making friends. Yeah. Don't be scared. Don't be like Lemon. Yeah. I need to be confident. Chiwari. They're making song. But they're making it in Audacity. Well, that sounds funny. Okay, Chiwara. I can't hear them very well, but they have a cute model. Very cute. Oh, it's gonna be super awkward. Perfect. Confidence. Have confidence. No confidence. It's okay. Let's go. Okay, let's go support Chiwara. They seem to be a vampire VTuber. She seems very cute. She might be shy considering we're rating her while she's singing S&M by Rihanna. So let's just have fun and be super nice. Which I know you guys can be. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more Tamagotchi. Tamagotchi living the dream. And maybe some community stuff we can do tomorrow. Okay, I'll see you guys soon. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Yes. Bye-bye.